Yo. Okay. Hello Queen, hello Beth, hello anyone else that might be out there lurking. Hope you're all doing well. And no, I took your win away, so it's not a double win. Anyway, we are going to play the fourth room game, and it's not showing up. Great, let me fix that. Hello Fab. There it is. It's under a weird name. Right, here we go. So, I didn't look at the game, but I did look at some information. By the seams of it, this doesn't continue from the third game, sadly. So we're not going to know what the right ending is for the third game. This one takes place, even though it's released before, it takes place after the VR game, which is a game we're never going to be able to play because I don't have VR. So, yeah, we'll just see what happens. I've searched every room in this house but this attic. I won't get much further in the dark. Well, we actually talk in this one, apparently. Yes, we know how to do this. Okay, we've done clicking and dragging, okay? I need to turn on that floodlight if I'm going to find out what's over there. Yes, turn on. I think it's broken. I need the screwdriver from my case. Not a silent pro tag. My notebook holds all information I was given this assignment. Notorious engineer dismissed from Royal Institute. Mr. Edward Lockwood provokes fury of Royal Institute. Subject profile. Name Edward Lockwood, age 32, height 176 centimeters. Notes. Trained as a mechanical engineer, dabbled in chemistry. Marriage to Abigail Waldegrave? Whatever. Raised status. Led to assistant position in the Royal Institute. Position lasted 1 year. Dismissal occurred due to unspecified misconduct. Deceased pioneer bequeaths estate to only daughter. Renowned artist Miss Abigail Lockwood inherits troubled Waldegrave Manor. Burdened with debt. Poison chalice. Spouse profile. Miss Abigail Lockwood, age 28, 162 centimeters. Note. What? Classically trained artist, known for funding exhibitions. Only child for the esteemed Hugo. Marriage to Edward was controversial. On her husband's death, Abigail inherited the manor and family substantial debt. Floor plan. First floor, ground floor. Right. collector report. 1st of November. Mr. Lockwood's reports to my employees have ceased. Probable interference by his wife. Current whereabouts unknown. 12th of November. Police search of Wargrave Manor yields nothing. These matters are far beyond their understanding. 14th of November. My employees insist the sample remains within Wargrave's Manor. By now, its effects will be unmistakable to the trained eye. Find the trial, follow it to the source. Yeah, $500 says that's the sample is the null element. Mysterious disappearance, husband and wife missing. Yeah, I know to zoom out. I'm looking. What do you mean, Queen? Oh, hello. What was that? I need a better look. Could we see that before? $5 says it's a sample. Yeah, sure. It's gone. He's gone. Alright, first puzzle. Complete the circuit. There you go. Oh, there's our tentacles. Body's gone though. A dollhouse. Something isn't right. Double click the dollhouse to explore. Yep, there was a guy on the floor for a little bit. Oh. Gate. The gate opens the doors, okay. Oh, we know what this is. We need a lens. This surface looks unusual. I need something else from my case. Everyone has secrets. Mine just happens to be hidden in this box. Not hidden very well. An eyepiece. I'll need to open this to be of use. Yep, it's alright. Well, this looks a lot more professional than our last eyepiece in the last games. Click to wear the eyepiece, yep. Break the seal, find the null. See, told you it's gonna be the fucking null. Of course it is. Everything's about the null. Sometimes the eyepiece can be used to see things that are otherwise hidden. I should use the eyepiece to examine the dollhouse. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Oh. Well, this is very, Alice. Hello Slane, how are you doing? Double click the symbol to enter the room, okay. How's the game? We just started. So it's got nothing to do, well, it's in the same universe, so it's got something to do. But it's not a continuation of the last game. The last 3 games. We're a different person. We seem to be investigating an engineer that was working on something with the null element, it seems, and he's gone missing, so we've come to find the what he was working on and get it, I guess. Etiquette for husband and wife. It's a bit, yeah. They are unloading apparatuses by the cartload, and I see my husband transform into a wide-eyed child. He hasn't been this animated since he left the Royal Institute. The men work in silence and stand awkwardly in my presence, heads down, silent. They will not hold my gaze. They look so desperate. I move aside, stay out of their way. Why are certain men so threatened by women of intelligence? They will warm to me as they come to know me, I'm sure. The main thing is that Edward is working again. Yeah, they're not looking at you because you're a woman of intelligence. I'm sure there's something completely else going on. They just don't want you to want you to see them. It seems the books in this doll's house hold more than their cover suggests. Oh, I don't want your hints. I thought I'd turn that off. Fuck off. I suspect they will be key to uncovering what happened here. Okay. Let's start doing stuff. Okay. I don't zoom out. I'll just click here. Brass mechanical coin. That's a coin? Okay. Whatever. Looks like it goes in here. Oh, I see. So there's going to be something in here that these are gonna... Hold on a sec, zoom out. Oh, let me zoom out more. I don't know what that's about. Yoink. Family crest. I think that goes on. Does it go? I think that might go on the outside of the house. Looks like this belongs on the dollhouse. Yeah, I worked that out already. So it seems like we're gonna have to be doing lots of things in different rooms and getting things and moving back. Okay. The sill, the knoll must lie beyond. Okay. The rooms, yeah. Well, just one dollhouse. I see the W's lit up on that. I don't know if you've noticed it. The W's lit up. It's got a... Oh no, it's just being funny. Another coin. Oh, I'm sure there's coins for in here. This is not a fan of wasn't a fan of it for the last game either, the third game. Where you have to bloody put the light on so you can go into the rooms, or the lens on to go into the rooms. It's an extra step that's not needed. An ornate metal panel. What is this thing? Can we interact with it? No. Looks like it's for a lock. It is immersion, yeah, I understand, but it's still kind of annoying. Okay. This is kind of annoying. Strange artifact. It is strange. Oh. Oh, the tentacles went. They don't want us here anymore. Oh, well, that room's dead. So that's how many rooms there are, is it? So the null's in the middle, of course. Okay. Foyer complete. I found the seal my employer spoke of. It is weakened but far from broken. I am clearly on the path to finding the null element. Again, like, see, it's us talking now, where before it was someone kind of talking to us all the time. Interesting change. The artifact I picked up, I think I should take a closer look at it. Well, you know what null means, right? This one figure. Well, I know where it's meant to go. Okay. Boop. Yes, nothing. Zero. A lamp. Model lamp. Okay. We can, oh, over here? So that's a yes. Very nice dollhouse. Yeah. Though it, you know, hides evil secrets. Okay, so we've got to do something with this at some point, I guess. Oh, okay, so this is where our piece goes. And down. Oh, okay, I wonder if that means it's... because we can't turn this. Well... wonder if we're meant to inverse it or find a way to be able to turn this. Doesn't look like we can put it in a state where we can... let's see. We put it... like this, it should be able to turn, right? Up, down. There we go. Thanks, Fab. The study. Oh, there's a book. Manual for Steam Engines by Thomas Woodbridge. I think the whole game is this dollhouse, yeah. My wife calls her voice raising up from the hall. Is it today? So soon. My mouth hangs limp as I watch my humble study transform. There are entire facilities less well equipped. Some of the machinery I can barely name. I remember to smile, remember to breathe. The target of my research is a curious thing. Some newly discovered elements, the properties of which are ill understood, so rare, so valuable. I catch Abigail beaming and my heart lifts. For once I can give her everything, but I must keep her from these people. The circle is not to be trifled with, and my wife is a curious woman. The circle, I think that's I guess that's who we work for. I have a feeling they're not good people. Okay. The artifact is trapped inside this machine. Is it? Oh, this artifact. Yeah, okay. Not the artifact. Alright, I guess we need to do something else. Let's follow this pipe. So we need to get this spinning so it lifts this up, I guess. So we can get in here. Alright, so what do we need to do that? It's like we don't have two hands. Just flip the switch. Oh, didn't mean to right click. Other hand is holding the camera. Okay, so we got a triangle. Oh, it looks like there's a handle there. Maybe we can use that. Oh, something over here too. I guess we need to find the other part of the painting. Need to find... Oh. Need to find the... No. Was I guessing right? No. We need to find a 4 combination. Okay. There's some stuff on the side here. Tree, acorn, and a leaf. Handles in a fixed position. Okay. Nothing down here, it seems. Alright. We need to do something with this handle. We can. Medallion with 4 holes. Okay. It's like we need to get steam or something coming through this pipe. But how the fuck do we do that? There's no... I wonder if we're gonna do... follow this pipe, huh? Maybe there's... goes in here. Okay. Clearly we gotta do something else first, right? To get this steam going. Also, there's a wall polygon missing? Or do you think it's meant to be like that? 'Cause that's odd. Wonder, can I get... Yeah, see, there's a missing pit right here. I think maybe we're meant to find something to put there, maybe. Because that's really odd. Looks intentional, possibly, yeah. We don't have something for that yet. I don't think I can get back in this room. Okay. Oh. This one has north being weird, and this one's got west being weird. Is he saying this is the west face and this is the north face? I wonder. And that might be the answer to whenever we get this, is which way we're meant to... Oh no, that's the north. Maybe this needs to be rotated. So north is facing that way. I don't know. Oh, there's another one here. says it's got south. And there's the other one. East. We're going to need it for something. I don't know, I don't seem to see that we can do anything else outside. So maybe we need to find more stuff in that room. We do have this, but I'm not seeing where I could put this out here. Oh, something's got to go here. But clearly whatever we're going to do to finish this room, we need to get into this room and turn this on. Well, that's what it seems to me anyway. Alright, we've got to do more in here. Can't click on that. It seems that we're missing something there. I can't just lift that up. I need a full combination for that, but I haven't seen anything to reference that yet. Oh, sorry, Slane. The pump, I don't believe so yet. I seem to need something here. I can't click and do anything. There is another pipe coming out though, I just noticed. Which goes behind that, and I can't do anything. I can't. We need an item for that. Can't believe we're already stuck. The brick decal's fallen off. No, there's nothing to do with this item. Seems we're just meant to find a place that's got 4 pins to plug it into. No, I haven't seen any glistening stuff to interact with. So like that looks like it's probably, we either need a piece to put there or that's going to be one of those boards that we need to look with the lens. Oh. There's a circle which the other ones don't have. Probably need to remember that. This one, yeah, I tried looking at this, it just, I assume this pops up. I looked at it, zoomed in on this earlier. That's what you're talking about. Oh, sorry, top floor brown, house brown window. Oh, here. Can't zoom in on that. I'm missing something obvious in here. 100%. It does look like this is meant to come apart, doesn't it? Yeah, I can't open this until this goes up. For this to go up, this needs to spin. For this to spin, we need steam coming through from somewhere. Seems this steam or something coming through here would go through here, which would push that up. We could then lock that so the pipe stays down, which spins this thing to do something, which would possibly looks like it makes power, so it would probably set this to boil to make this spin. It's my guess. So I can see what we've got to do. It's just getting the first part of it. Oh, fuck, Okay, I didn't see that we could move that. Alright. Progress. Let's look at this first. Okay, so circle. Circle, square, spiral. Oh, we don't need to remember that. Okay. I thought that might have been the combination for the top. That's good. That symbol. Okay. Oh. This will pull that apart. A shaped metal piece. So we need to find a plus socket for this. Interesting, okay. Need something with a star socket. Oh, that's where the plus socket is. Okay, open up. Can we do anything with this at the moment? Okay, not yet. There we go. That looks right. Once you work out one side, all the other sides just fall into place. Saw that. Ah, I see. Crank handle for a triangle. Okay. Okay, hold on a sec. So if that did that, so is there another? Yeah, see, because it's got the symbol there too. Yeah, there we go. A fire steel. It's got a triangle on it. Okay, so we've got two of these done. I need to fix this. There we go. Oh, so that's what the triangle crank is for. I see. Interesting mechanism. Part of a well model. Okay, so that's for outside the house, definitely. Okay, so we can't do this. This has got to do with this, I'm guessing. Unless there's something else hidden. I think to finish this we need to find whatever fits in there. Alright, let's go out. Now, assuming this goes here? Well, there we go. There's... Now we get into here. Watching cogs move is softly satisfying, can be. The kitchen. A rod with a handle. Okay, no, we want to open this. There's a bottle down there. There's something down there but you can't reach. Okay. Looks like we need a connector. We need a weird Y-shaped key. Oh, okay. Guess that goes there. Whatever the fuck that means. This one has a circle on it. I assume this is the ring order we need to do, but... Okay. Well, that's the item we need. It's got a star bottom. So... I know how I did it, I just don't know. I just assume, right, so that if this was circle, then one of these is line and one of these is triangle. And I guess right the first time. This one being triangle, this one being line. Okay. There seems to be a valve handle. sneaky smart. Sometimes. Small wheel. Okay, connects into something with 3 slots. Then looks like it needs something else as well. There's another wheel in there, but we can't get it. Oh. We should probably read the book. Miss... fuck or whatever. Everyday recipes, I assume that is. 22 coloured illustrations. Only 22? I pause in a shadow on the landing as the raised voices reach me from below. Got true, whatever, threats drip with the promise of violence. Progress is slow, but why? I don't believe Edward knows how to fail. Their terminology is arcane. I piece together what little I can. These men are no scientists and surely no gentlemen. Why did we invite them into our home? Finally they leave. I must find Edward, but... am I lost? I get turned about twice just finding the study. My father's study, a door I spent my childhood with an ear pressed against. Now I can't recognize it, except for the sense I get of what's behind. Like a dark stain in the world. Okay, so it shows the other pages. I wonder if we're going to have to flip through these pages since each book seems to have the other books, or is it just because like we can't get into the room with the first book, so if we wanted to reread it, we can reread it here. Okay. I assume this is for here somewhere. My guess. You're not part of the key? No? Okay. Well, let's go back and put that piece in. Yeah, where were the coloured illustrations? So sad. Beep. Can I have a drawer like this? There we go. Strange enamel fragment. It is very strange. Is that right? There we go. Oh. There's something strange about that app. Yeah, we know what to do. Let's go. We're going to the miniature world. Okay. Off we go. Well, that looks like what we need for the pump. Handle for the model pump. Oh, it's packing itself up. And locking itself. Oh, that's just the button we've already pressed. Okay, guess we're done with all that. Alright, let's go look at the pump. Look at the pump then. Problem is, we don't have the pipe. Oh, that's gonna fill the drain up with water, and we'll get the bottle. Tiny glass bottle. It's got a message in it. Ah, torn photograph. Okay. So I was right about we're gonna have to be hopping between rooms to fucking solve all these things. Everyone's faces are always scratched out. Okay, so XS lines XSIT. Oh, you called it a U? Yeah, that makes kind of sense. We do have that. thank you. A metal stud. A triangle. Circle. Oh, we got a 2 numbers and 2 letters. Okay. Can we see anything on there? No. Metal grill. It seems like it should connect here, but it doesn't fit properly yet because we need the other half, don't we? Okay. I'm thinking we cannot do anything else here just yet. It looks like there's we need to actually produce steam to actually get it running. And there's probably a picture somewhere else that tells us the identifier that we need. Because there's nothing written on this picture. Let's go back to the kitchen for now. Unless we can figure out where these things might need to go. It looks like we need some cogs, maybe. I don't know. For that. I do wonder why that side opened up. I suppose just because that's how they built this part. Okay. So did we miss anything? We still can't get this. I'm not sure what we'll need to lift that up. Ah. Of course the answer's right there. I gotta remember to use this stupid lens. Yeah, not sure what we're meant to do here. Oh, I suppose we need something to undo the bolts. Alright, we're getting to a stuck point. Well, we've missed something tiny again. scanning the page. That's nice. Fire steel, strange enamel thing, and well, we know where this is meant to go, but no, I'm an idiot. All right. So we had the piece. I was just didn't play with it enough. An L-shaped connector. Okay, well, that definitely goes here. Cool. Time to get small. That hatch, I've seen this before. Why are we still getting tutorial prompts? This is nuts. Thank you for the follow, Thyrio. Sorry if I'm saying that very poorly. Jeez. Oh, jeez, that would be so annoying. No, we've got to look at it from in here. So, what, 5? 5E. Well, that's 2 numbers and letters. Now what? We don't have something to plug in here. Which I assume we need to. So that will probably lift up the second one, right? This definitely still does something though, but we haven't got power. Okay. We can still zoom in here, which is odd. Hello, Half. How are you? I'm just getting stuck in puzzles again. That's the name of the game, yeah. Can't seem to do anything with this. No idea where this is meant to go. Like, it does seem it's meant to go in the kitchen, but don't know. She hasn't said anything for a while. There you go, half. It's fine, Queen. Wasn't complaining. Nothing on the shelves. Why is there a hole there? Oh, that's right. That was the bolt, wasn't it? I really need to clean the kitchen. Look at all this fucking coal on the ground. I don't think there's anything to do with the pump. What stupid thing am I bloody missing? Probably would have been faster if I just brute bloody the numbers. If it allowed it. It's a lot of combinations though. Where? Like, I feel like I need power, which will power this, which will move this, which will turn this cylinder, which will probably pop this up to get the other numbers up. That's what it feels like. But I can't make the steam yet, so I don't know. It would do something if there was power, I think, because all it does is, you see, it pushes a gear up, but it's not spinning. And I'm not seeing any other way to power it. Like, I feel like there's something we've got to do to open this up. But there's nothing on the table to interact with anymore. Not down here. Missing a number and a letter, yeah. We got 5E off of that thing. which I assume is probably the first number, first letter. But we don't know what the second number and the second letter is. Inside there is a thing, but we don't have, for fuck's sake, we don't have the item for it. We don't have the item here. Oh, hello everyone. Hello Bev, thank you for the raid. How are you all doing? Getting spammed with bears. You're in time for us to be confused, because I have no fucking idea. Where to go to next at the moment? Hello there. How was Fate? I think that's what you were playing, wasn't it? Granddaughter? It's good so far? Cool. That's good. Stupid fucking train. Like all the rest of this stuff we can't do anything with until we get the fucking steam producing. Hydrate, I can do that. Thank you. We need to find out what this and this is for, because this is annoying. I'm wondering, because we don't know where the fuck they go, is what's hindering our progress. Oh, I see. I mean, that's all good. Reenact the old sins. Apparently. I haven't seen any slain. That's part of the issue, I guess. We're missing a pipe piece here, but to get steam, you'll need to put it in the boiler, which needs this key. But I assume we need this piece to open up something else, because this pipe goes right around here behind this board, but we can't see anything else. Like, it doesn't go anywhere. Like, it just goes to that board. Go steal some golden treasure for the horde? Okay. Well, the third game, the puzzles are a lot easier, I felt. It's not that the puzzles themselves are mind-bending, it's just it suffers from the point and click problem, right? You have to fucking click on everything, because if you miss one little thing, you get stuck, like I am at the moment. But once you get that one thing, then it flows fine for a while until you just miss that one little thing again. Because you find things like I know how, like I understand how a lot of this puzzle here works. Like I understand how a lot of this works, but I can't do any of it because I've got to figure out further steps back, which is where I'm
Wiccy
stuck.
better check me over as well as he checks over this puzzle.
Sorry, Queen. So at the moment, I'm stuck trying to find this number and this letter. Because we got the first, well, from my understanding, we got the first two because we got this up. And when we go in here, and we use our lens here, we can see the 5, and we can see the E here. But that's the last thing that we found out. I've been stuck since. We need an item to go in here, but it's not any of the. It's not either of these two items, and we have no idea where these two items go. So, yeah. Can I use the wheels? No. There was a thing here to rotate this wheel, but that was gone once I figured out, like, completed the puzzle of where this arm went, and then we were able to connect this arm when we got that piece. To get these to get the wheels to move, we need to power this gear somehow. But if you see here, we've got, it seems like we've got pipes coming through, so I think we might need steam, but it could just be this is holding the train up, so that could be just, you know, me being an idiot. So I'm not sure how to get this gear spinning, which is probably what I need to do. Yes, there's a 4 code on the front. So as I was saying, we've worked out 5 and E, but we don't know what this number is or what this letter is. I don't know if we could brute force it, but it would take a while. It wouldn't take a huge amount of time, but it would take a while. Probably would have already done it if we just bruted it at the start. But I don't really want to do that. So yeah, I'm basically stuck at the moment, and I can't think of where I haven't looked. This is the end stuff, because we need that in there. This is the end goal of this room, this item, so there's nothing to do here. To get that, we need to get the steam, which is all through here, and which goes back to the kitchen. And we need to fix the water up. Well, there was no mention of a train in it in the books. And I don't think there's any numbers in the book. It's just the story of Edward and his wife Abigail, like what's going on, him joining the secret society of the Circle, getting his hands on some of the null elements, which is what it appears to be, and him trying to do experiments, but he's not working fast enough for them. I haven't seen any latches on the train, no. That's kind of stretching it a bit. What's the 5 then, Queen? Okay, well, we can just go A and we can just go. So, no. There you go. I think for this gear to stick, we need to get it to power. But I assume to get it to power, we need this part of the desk to open, but I cannot for the life of me figure out a way to get that to open. Because the bottom of this desk, we already done all the stuff down there. We opened up all of this stuff and it reset itself. So there's nothing to do down there. The second thing, it's called a strange enamel fragment. It's got 2 pins in it. I assume that's to hook it up to whatever the fuck it's meant to hook up to. We can't pull the pins out, so it's not going to fall apart for us. No, I do not believe so, huh? No, I can't even zoom in on it, so yeah, there's nothing interactable here. No, well, enamel's not a teeth thing. It's fuck, how do you describe enamel? No, I can't turn the wheels in the compartment anymore. Just when I zoom in, it just goes out the window now. I can't turn them. The only thing left in this compartment is this. We need some plus shape item to fit in there. This stuff on the painting, we already used that. That's what got the train to come up. This spiral is just telling us that there was something there, I'm pretty sure. Same as this triangle was just to tell us there's something there. I'm really unsure. This is a bit frustrating. When you say draw half, do you mean this draw? Right here? Because we already done that. I don't know about opening the desk. because we've already done this. As for forgetting to pick something up, I don't know where I've forgotten to pick something up. Oh, in here. Okay. So I haven't clicked somewhere to see an item. Great. Fucking where? So this is what I mean before. If you miss a fucking item, you don't know what the fuck you can zoom in on. Yeah, time to pixel hunt. Like, I'm pretty sure I can't do anything here yet, because that just goes up and I can't move it. We can't do anything with that. There is some plot. This game though, the fourth one, isn't directly tied to the previous three games. We're in the same universe, the same kind of entity stuff is around, but we're not the same person as the last three games. It's all revolving around a mysterious element called the null, which allows us to see all this shit and do all this weird shit, like going inside of the dollhouse. The first three, the plot of it, like, is interesting. The third game has multiple endings, so we have no idea what the real ending is of it, so that's a bit annoying. And since the fourth game doesn't seem to link to that person at all, well, at least not so far, we have no idea what happened to them. There's another. So I haven't clicked on something on the desk. You see, like, I did this, and that makes that a secret drawer, right? Is that? I know you're probably not referencing that, but it's like I've clicked on everything else. We did all this stuff already went back. It's a bit annoying part of the game, the hunt for things. Once you get to the actual puzzle bits, there's interesting stuff, but hunting for this fucking tiny thing. Yeah, we've already done all that, Queen. That's here. All the bottom part here is done. This stuff I can't. I need steam coming through this pipe. And then I need to lock it down. But to get steam coming through this pipe, I had to get the water going, which I've got water going. So the water's coming into the kitchen. But the water is going the wrong way, for one. The water needs to go that way. I don't have the key to turn that. And then I still don't have something to turn the oven on. So we can't get steam to go up to the other room. So I can't complete the other side of the room until I get that done. But I have no idea where that stuff is. I'm pretty sure I've got to do stuff with this train first, but I don't know how to complete the train. Yep. So yeah, I'm sorry, you can, I should have shown you, that pipe was there, so you can see it comes out the side, and we follow it around, and it goes into the kitchen. Where the kitchen, the water's coming down here and it's going there, and there's another pipe where there's a missing pipe, and you can see that comes out, goes around the house, goes up, follows around there, and then it goes behind this panel, which we can't see anymore of the pipe, so we need to get water going over here too. Yes. So for the train wheels, we had to put that bar on, and then we had to do a puzzle with rotating these around so they were in the right position. Then we got that piece and put it on, and then we've got that piece and put it on. Huh? I haven't. What piece am I missing? I need 2 green things to get. Yeah, I know, Gwen. That's the problem. I'm trying to figure out how to get this to come up, to get the other numbers. That's what I'm 100% know that's what it's got to come up. You asked about the wheels. The wheels are done. There's nothing here for me to do. The only thing I need to do with the wheels is get them moving. Well, I know you're trying to help, and thank you. But you told me about the wheels. I'm missing another connector piece. Well, there's no slot for a connector piece. So, how am I meant to know there's a missing piece? That's confusing. Yeah. There's the only thing at the back of the train is going inside of it. I already got a piece of the wheels out of there that got connected here. Or here. One of these two. Can't remember. Yep. Like I said, we already turned the wheels. It won't let us turn them anymore. which is what made this come up. Well, it made it so we could make it come up. And I opened this, which I need a key for, which I don't have. I don't understand you. The wheel at the back connects all the way up to the front. What's not connected? We have 3 connections here, so the 2 wheels, back wheels, to the middle wheel, and then to here. You mean this weird thing? I have no idea what that is. Yeah, this thing. No, close it back down. No. Can't turn this anymore. Yeah, this is... I'm really confused about what I'm missing here. I have everything, but I don't. I'm confused. So confused. While we're inside the train, the looking glass, the lens is off. As soon as we go in there, the lens is off. See? We need to turn the lens on so we see the numbers. I can't do anything with the second one, Wayne. Yes, it needs to be turned first, by the looks of it. That's how we got this one. We turned it with the wheels inside, and then we were able to use the wheel on top to drag it out. And I thought that the only thing that I can think of is this. This needs to spin to turn the wheels, which will turn pump this, which will make this go back and forth, which will turn this, which would hopefully open that. But I don't know how to do that. Which means it might not be the answer, but I'm not seeing any answer at the moment. I'm complaining a lot at the moment. This is annoying. Wheels inside is supposed to turn the second one too. That's... Well, I mean, I can't make it go down. That's the problem. as you can see, I cannot turn the wheel. Why does it work now? Oh, you could be fucking kidding me. Did we not test that twice? Because that one, we turned that one and fucking I hate everything. Everything. Hate it. Okay, I'm not even gonna look. That's a 2 and something. Okay, apparently not. F. Oh, okay. 25. Okay, I understand. 2 and 5 are backwards in F. Alright. So I was right about the 2. So it just got to be the other way. Or not. Not E? You reckon? Oh, B. Because of the other lines. Yeah. Alright. Thank you guys for fuddling me through that. Now we can progress. Until we get stuck again in an hour. Okay, so we needed to power the train to power the gear. Okay. And that will open the desk. Okay. So, I just had it backwards. Applied mechanics hand. Okay. Future us to worry about. I understand my client. I underestimated my clients. The null element is no curio. It is remarkable. It is all. They underestimate me also. This is my calling. I feel its embrace, and I am whole. But how am I to progress with this insufferable racket? With each month of work, Abigail trusts less. Wait. What? Something more, whatever. I change the lock and she beats relentlessly on the door. She pleads constantly, warning me of danger. Of course there is danger here, sweet wife. There is everything here, but there is naught outside. I wanted only to give you everything you dreamed of, but with this I can give you so much more. Prize more. Okay, yeah, I got you. Alright, what have we got here? Oh, well, I know where that goes. Definitely know where that goes. Anything else here? Nope. Alright, let's go open another room, I think. Oh, no. Uh, yes, opening another room. Okay. Curiosity room. Well, I assume that's where this bit's meant to go. So it did look like skin. Combentium curiosity. My husband is a stranger now. That man in the study is not him. What is this place? What it was it once my home? It twists and wreathes. Okay. I retreat to the attic, my childhood refuge. The dollhouse that father built was a world within a world. It seems so fragile now, so tiny. I see the cracks in the floorboards. I remember spying on father in his study. It is my husband's study now. It takes a while for my eyes to adjust to make out his hunched form. He works as if in a trance. I copy symbols, sketch apparatuses, record all I can. I still have friends at the Royal Institute. They will hear of this null. Oh, Edward. Okay. Since we can zoom in on that, must mean something. I'm sorry, mate. I don't have an eye for you at the moment. Yeah, I should do that first, shouldn't I? Okay. Triangle usually means we need to pick something up over here. No? Oh, we've got to put a gem here. Okay. Doesn't look right to pick that piece up again. Okay. Ooh. Oh fuck, it's this. Is it one of these puzzles again? Yeah, okay. Oop. another piece. So what are you? You're that one. Okay. Oh. Moves backwards and forwards. Okay. Carved piece of wood. Thanks. I have no fucking idea. I think there's still a piece missing on the globe though, so we're gonna have to come back here. Is there anything else on the table? I assume once we finish the globe, something's gonna happen with the table. So it looks like it moves a lot. Alright, what else can we do in the room? Something with this, I assume. It's missing. Which will unlock that, I guess. Don't go there. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so he goes there. Diagonal down. Not that way. Okay. We're missing a piece up here too. And a piece here. Oh no, it's not missing. It just rotates. The eyebrows. Oh, that's good. Good question, Scotty. I'll have a look at that in a sec. It's not one of the weird glowing pictures, but yeah, I don't know if it had any okay, it does have some circles on it, so This must be a combination for something. Oh, you know what this probably is? Because it seems to be on each valve, right? It's probably for... we probably move... This probably has something happen inside. We might have to do something with their heart. Might be that. It's a thought, anyway. Let's do this. Oh, it's a ship. So we need to get down there. Oh, okay, we need to go around. Okay. Yeah. Done. Permission to be thrown overboard. Alright, let's see what happens here. Ooh, it's a laser puzzle, okay. Oh, it teleports it. Okay. We need the laser to come here, so that goes there. There we go. There's 4 and a VR one. The VR one's the 5th game, but you need VR to play it. Hello there. An Anubis mask. Well, I don't have VR, so I can't do that one. Goes into a circle socket. Here? Oh, speepy time. Oh, hi Anubis. thank you for the gem. How kind of you. Okay, I'll assume we put that in the collection over here. Oh, we get an iron. Okay, so we need to do something here. How do I push you over? Oh, dirt. Idiot. Yoink. Metal handle. Oh, okay, so that's for the kitchen. Alright. Time to go back to the kitchen. Ah, okay. It has fire now. Oh, okay. Thank you. And that's gonna be to let us turn the water. Yep. So they put in. Wow. Alright, so that means we can continue on with the train room puzzle. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Bear. But as you can see what I mean, Bear, I get stuck sometimes, but everything's pretty straightforward. Like once you're not stuck. See, now I know that, so I can put that down. Because we'll lose pressure. Okay. Metal's too hot to touch. Alright, so now we've got to figure out this bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, if we make them all go that same way. We'll spin, and then we can get in the safe. Yoink. Turn it back off. Stand them up. Connect it. Put it down. Across. Alright, so we're getting to nearly getting this item. Oh, I lose it. Mine. Because, you know, things like, nothing's safe like sticking your hand into that machine. Time to bail on this room. Dude, stop looking at it, fucking bail. Fab, that's why you keep losing limbs to the toilet octopus. It should only stay for a couple of minutes. Is it not turning off? Study complete. A room dense with obsession. A study can be a refuge or a prison. I have walked free of its bars, but my task remains. Break the seal, find the null. Oh, 2 rooms complete. What do you give us? A piece for that that pedestal in the curios room. Right here. Oh, found the dude's eye. Ooh. I'll look at the eye first. Nothing special. Okay, so how am I meant to get that though? I guess we need to unlock it first? I don't know. Let's go put his eye in. Oh. Well, that's not weird or anything. Let's go into his eye. Oh. Oh, it's going to be broken now. Interesting. Can we go back in there? Do we get the same clip or? Yeah, okay. Can we skip? No, we have to watch it again. Yous are all silly. Alright. So it broke. Thank you. Alright, time to go outside again. Okay, so each one's gonna open up. Alright. At least we know where all these are. So we found them straight at the start of the game. Right, now what? I see. Okay, so that's why the gap is, so that can slide into it. Yeah. Right, there you go. New room again. Maritime room. Small submarine handling manual. Okay. I know by feel that this letter is different. The endless demands for progress are light. This has weight, terrible ominous weight. I watch the contents spill across my desk, the detailed notes, the sketches of my apparatus. There is no mistaking the artist. My wife and betrayer is herself betrayed by her own hand. Poor naive Abigail, how could you possibly believe the circle would not be watching? They have me now. There will be no more delays. You might have spotted it before, but I noticed there's the... So we've got, what, a swan in the middle, we've got an elk or a deer or something, a bird, the null. Assume that's Abigail. And that's Edward. Alright, what have we got here? Nothing at the moment. Okay. We need a bulb at the top by the looks of it. Well, there's the thing we need. I can see some things kind of moving in the background. There we go. Small propeller. It's definitely a propeller. assume we need to get something in here and turn it so it's the same as on the other side. Yeah. Okay, we need something to move this. So we can rotate and get these out. Let's go back and use this room. Okay, so there should be something here that we need to do first. It's usually what that symbol means, the triangle. That's what it seems to be meaning. No, I don't think we're making a mini submarine, but it's already been made for us. Oh, we're going into the submarine though. Open up. Metal fin. So, what, a rudder? Okay. So we need to get this open. And that's locked. Yeah, definitely a room in there for us to play with. Right, well, let's leave for now. So we've got a metal. Okay, it goes on the front here. Okay. Let's go back in with it like this. Oh, maybe I need to make a lean forward to grab the door. Okay. Yeah, the picture behind gives the answer about the fins. Yes. Good spot, Tyke. Okay, Queen. Okay, what have we got in here? Gonna have to put in a location. Oh, there's a book. Ocean navigation, a concise guide. I find Edward in Father's curiosity room, and it is like the sun dawning. I feared he would never leave that study again. I see the pages in his hands, crumpled, torn, unmistakably mine. I try to explain, but his eyes look clean through me. I warn him, plead with him, but he is deaf to me. He says I have betrayed him. I have damned us both, destroyed his work, both our lives. I can sense it throughout him now, the wrongness that I felt outside the study door. In this moment, I knew my Edward is gone, and no help is ever to come. I have only one choice. She's gonna try and destroy the null. She's not gonna kill Edward, she's gonna try and destroy the null. Well, there's the vacuum tube there. Yeah, that's roughly where I live, I guess. You live in a house. Well, I assume the circle is going to try and kill them both, right? That's what, because she knows too much and she shouldn't know anything. Oh, is this a gun to shoot through that hole up there that I saw? Looks like it's a harpoon gun. Okay. Let's have a look at this first. Oh. That's that thing from the kitchen. Okay, we can deal with that in a bit. Fuck the kitchen. Can we turn it on now? Yes. Just slow talking, like it's slowed down. We probably hear it better wherever this goes. so it's going... I don't know where it's going, actually. Well, let's go to the kitchen. Sweet nothings for the mannequin. Well, there's that heart. So it's looking like that's got those the same valve. It's got the same valves, so we have to know the arrows, I guess. Alright, off to the curiosity room. And it is for the mannequin, yeah. Well, that's the null. That's the engine we already fixed up, or we played with. So in, out, out, in. I'll need to get that later. But what's the combination for this though? Here you go, Queen. In, out, out, in. Doesn't help opening his chest though. There's gonna be another part where I've missed something somewhere. Well, I have a heart in my pocket. maybe I'll go back to, I'll go back here for the moment. Code probably is in that room somewhere. Just wondering if I missed anything in this room. Acclaimed Pioneer dead. Hugo Walgrove dies at 82. Life of adventure. Manor and debt inherited by only daughter. Global treasure hunter from Arctic Sea to African jungle. The new submarine innovation. Rare antiques discovered. So we need to find a harpoon for the gun and the band. Okay. I didn't see anything to do that. We only had two things we could play with, which was this dial and turn it on and off. I'm guessing the mannequin translates something or does something for us, since that's going straight to the mannequin. It's my guess anyway. There's way too many combinations here to brute force. Will take ages. They're all the same. Well, that's what I was thinking, but I don't believe it is. I think it's just the volume of the recording is going up and down. So it doesn't seem to change anything. I'm trying to think of The up is the T. Is the E. Is the N. Okay, apparently we didn't play with that before. I. Oh. So in, out, in. No? Oh, press the button. I don't think your jaw's meant to do that. Oh, it's going to print out the text, is it? Okay. The previous two games were a bit more spookier. Yeah, it's not meant to be a spoopy game. It's meant to just have that slight atmosphere to it, I guess. It's kind of meant to be more of an undertone, but like when you did the first game was similar to this. Like it wasn't very. There didn't seem to be anything going on. But at the end of the first game, it got a bit more crazy. Not crazy, but and then the second and third games had a lot of spoopy doors. What was it? West 85, right? Because even though we did all the previous series games, we still have no idea what the fuck the null is, really. Oh, thank you for the follow, Wishful Graven. Oh, we actually get to drive the submarine. Well, we get to go up and turn. Like there was light over there. Bit confused. Because I assume we need to go forward so we can pick it up, right? How do we go forward? Oh, you reckon we need to tilt the thing? I can't tilt it anymore.
In the town where I was born, lived a man who sailed to sea, and he told us of his life in the land of submarines.
Thanks, Half. Right, well there must be a way to tell it to go forward somewhere.
So we sailed onto the sun till we found a sea of green, and we lived beneath the waves in a yellow submarine.
Oh. That's what we needed to do. Wasn't that glowing thing over there at all? Open up. The sea is full of that black stuff. Let's go fishing. Let's try not to pull up any tentacles, please. Hey, that's from the second game. Pendant with a map design. Look, we found Fab. That's the part we put on the ship in the second game. Pearl. Not sure what the pearl is for, but I know where this goes. Oh, okay. Oh. Interesting. Assume we still can't go in here though. Oh, the globe's gone. The tentacles took it. God damn it, Bear. I thought he said something different. Oh, hello. Hmm. They seem to be only able to go one way or the other. Oh, I see. I understand. Yep, I understand now. We have to point them at each so we know which way it's meant to go. Okay, yeah, that's right. Cool. Curiosity's room is complete. About to be chased out by tentacles. Say goodbye. What has me a bit trouble with it all, right, is we know that the tentacle stuff is trying to escape from the null dimension, I guess you could call it, from the third game. So are we helping the beast thing? If it's the null itself, it might even be the null. Because it's kind of, we're trying to break the seal, right? And it's getting to it as well. Darkness is darkness, no matter which corner of the globe it creeps from. The room is closed, but only just. True evidence that one's curiosity can be one's undoing. Alright, what's inside? Curiously engraved object. Okay. Okay. Engraved model roof. Okay. Would that go here? Maybe. Ah, interesting. I didn't think that would be a room. Okay. Maybe. We have a problem then. No, okay. Where's the book? There's the book. Oh, well, there's the pipe. Okay, cool. Formal garden? Formal garden. Ladies' companion for the formal garden. My stomach lurches me awake. Something is not right. The world feels different. I rush to my study. The door lies open. This can't be happening. My world is snatched from me. She has taken the null. Oh, Abigail, dear sweet Abigail, now is not the time for trembling hearts. Not when we are so close. I will come to you. I will make you understand. You can't have gone far, not alone. Without containment, it would. Oh God, my Abigail. Told you she was gonna take it. And there's the tentacles in the background. I notice this. I don't know what this is. It looks just nothing. Alright, well that's the pipe for the kitchen, which will bring the water over here. Okay, so we need to go do that. We won't even look at this stuff just yet. We'll go fix the water. We don't need the steam anymore, so... Okay, looks like there's an item hiding in here. A metal dial. 6 pins. Okay. We have a 3-pin thing on your forehead. Okay. And another one. I can't seem to interact with it. Okay. No, it isn't mind abuse. It's pretty reasonable, yeah. Like I said, the most annoying part of the game is when you miss one little thing and you have to search around ages to try and find it. Oh, okay. So that one goes there, that one goes over there. That one goes there. Okay. So could I just do that? Now the trick is these ones. Dun dun. Oh, you're gonna stream the collector's edition, are you? Okay, well I know where this goes. I should have let that finish. Okay. Cool. I assume nothing's changing in them. It's just the nice one, nice pack. Okay, back into the kitchen for more stuff. Yeah. It was an expensive set. I was thinking of getting it, but I don't think you can get it anymore, right? Yeah, it was a limited thing, yeah. Well, I guess that means the kitchen is finished. Yeah, you have to make sure you let us all know when they're doing the unboxing so we can have a look at it. It's another room down. I still haven't gotten around to streaming Monkey Island 4. I don't know if I ever will. I don't know if I can be bothered with it. Especially since it's controller based. Makes it more annoying. It did have some fun in it. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah. It's not the greatest. And that, oh fuck, the monkey combat, that can get very annoying, and the sounds of the monkey combat can get very, very annoying. Ooh, the values, the vows to the heart of this house are now blocked. Yet still it breathes. As each room closes, the still weakens, and I am one step closer to the null. Yeah, true. Alright, open up. A mechanical wooden box. I guess we've got to do something with you. Turned it into a skate park. Now we're making Roller Coaster Tycoon. And now it's a staircase. I think that goes here. Yeah, it's been quite a long time since I played 4 as well. I really was going to stream it when I did the other Monkey Island games, But the keyboard controls are absolutely horrendous, and I couldn't be fucking playing with a controller, so I just didn't get to it. Japanese gallery. Ooh, dragons. Kraken. Where's the book? There's the book. It was built for consoles, and since I play, like, I do push to talk, using a controller makes that a lot harder. I'm not really a fan of being open mic. I know why people do it. I don't know if I could ever get the feeling of it. It's very much habit of pressing the button to talk. A history of Japan. Let's open it up and have a look. My mind blisters. I can't. It has the house. It warps everything, Edward. How could you? What is this? I can't. Mazes within mazes within mazes within mazes within. Oh god, it burns. I have to get it away from him. If I can distract it, feed it something else. If I can buy a moment, I can get out. I can fetch help. I can. So that's probably kind of referencing the earlier games, especially the second one. Because it's all a maze. Are they my family? Wow. Yeah, that's true there. I can do kind of, like, I've got a system to do push to talk with a controller. The problem with controllers is most games use every button on the controller. So it doesn't work for a lot of games. But if there's a game that uses a controller that doesn't use every button, then I can push to talk with it. Nom nom. We need some weird shaped object here. What we should do is look with the thing. Full pedal? Well, yes. I have another controller. That was something that I was planning to try and set up. Use a second controller as a button, with my foot. It's a bit awkward though. I did look into them, actual foot pedals. They're very expensive and crap from what I've been reading. So I didn't really try to invest in one of them. Alright, so we got to get Kraken's tentacle out of the way to do something here by the looks of it. We need an object to place here to do this. Okay. Okay, the pearl's not your eye, I guess. Is it this eye? Nope. Okay. We need eyes for the Kraken. Well, I wasn't even looking at racing sim pedals, but yeah, that would be even more expensive. Alright, what have we got here? Can't do anything here. About here. Oh, here we go. Nope, can't do anything with this. Oh, actually, do you like a pearl? No? Okay. Carved brass sphere. Well, that looks like a fucking eye for a squid. Let's go give him an eye. Oh wow, fab. That is one way, I guess. I believe we can't do anything. Oh no, here we go. Had to move it down. Oh, we've got to build the building, do we? No? I'm guessing I'm missing a piece to go here. So I'm guessing. If you're ever a rich man, you want a mansion full of these wooden puzzles. Well, yeah, like puzzle bookshelf would be nice, you know. Something not as insane as this, where it's, you know, perfectly fine, but you're able to, you know, you have to move a few doors to open up another one compartment or something. It would be interesting. Like something I would love to do is to make escape rooms, right? Like really good intricate ones like these, but in real life. That's the same symbol and item that was over on the house. So we can't do anything with that yet, I think. It's a knife? It's a knife. Have a bookshelf that's open to a collection room. Yeah. Another weird thing to go down there. Another one up here. This is the harpoon for the that harpoon gun in the submarine room, I guess. Yeah, they can be quite good, those escape rooms. We can't get that until we can open this. Do you want a pearl? Who the fuck wants a pearl? You want one? Oh. No? Oh, okay. Some weird bug. Oh. That's it, the other one of the rooms. Is it saying one of the eggs on the... There's an egg on a stool? I don't remember seeing that. Oh, it was telling us the blue one goes here. Okay. If we ever find them. An egg next to the table. We haven't done this stuff either. But it appears we need to do something here which will lift that up so we can move the water here, maybe. Because I can't seem to move these, so something else must unlock those. Oh, I'm gonna get stuck on the wall, aren't I? Oh no. We can still play with this. Can these move? No. Okay. Okay. We're still missing, we're missing something in here, probably. But I am not sure what. I think hidden down there. Nothing in the little shrine. Nope. Alright, looks like I'm in one of those stupid stuck spots again. Oh, I'm not asking for looking at the guide. Just saying. Progress has come to a crawl. Like, I feel like I'm missing a bit here, right? Because as you can see, this one has the first part of the roof, second part of the roof. This is probably the cross beam or something like that. Or another wall, another floors, these coming up or something. We need to do something with these, I guess, to get the knife, maybe. Can't move this door anymore. I wonder if the pearl, I assume the pearl is meant to go in here when we open it up, but I wonder if the pearl is meant to go somewhere outside instead. Sorry, huh? I'm not sure what you mean. There is a piece on the left that's coming out. Yeah, this part. Like this seems to be the harpoon for the harpoon gun in the submarine room. I've opened up 2 of the compartments, but to open up this compartment I need to get into here, which I can't do. Because there's a lock, and I assume to undo this lock I need whatever goes here. So I can't interact with that. Like, to get rid of some of the other locks, there was switches Like there was a switch in that one to remove a lock from this door. And this probably needs the knife, since it's that type of shape, maybe. That doesn't seem like I can get the knife because it's locked in with this thing, which seems to be probably turned by this, or one of those three. Which have the same legs as the eggs that are meant to go on that bench. See, it's got the same legs. But I've never seen any of these eggs anywhere, so I have no fucking idea. Okay. Let's have a quick look in here again. Oh, wow. You can shut up for now. We still got this safe to get into as well. But that's the end, right? Well, the end would be using this part. I don't know how we turn this to be able to remove these. Solution TNT? I don't know if TNT would work on a safe. I didn't mean to leave. I'm pretty sure safes are usually explosion proof, aren't they? I wonder, can we... The kitchen's dead. Oh, we can still bring it up. Okay, that's stupid. Wow, Huff. Well, yeah, well, with enough explosives you can open anything, yes, but you're not getting what's inside, yeah. It seems like the top is meant to open on this. No, that didn't turn that. Okay. And it does seem like the top has to open before we can move that. So I have a feeling we're not meant to do anything in here yet. And submarine's closed for business as well, so we don't do anything there. So water comes in here, okay. Really don't know. Sorry. We must be missing something in here. Right? There doesn't seem to be anything in the other places that I can do. And like, I can't move these myself. And it seems like I'm meant to put something in there the same as... just the same item that's here. Oh, I did not see this. Alright, progress shall continue by the looks of it. fly, spider, bird, fox. Spider eats the fly, the bird eats the spider, and the fox eats the bird. Okay. No, zoom out. We know where this has got to go. Let's go. Unfinished wooden sculpture. Okay. It's locked. Okay. Okay. Well, I know where that goes, but I think we still need the firing part, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Assume this goes... Oh, hold on a second, actually. Yeah, this goes on top. Okay. Right. More pieces, probably, yes. Alright, well, we'll see if this works without anything else. But I assume... I don't know. Oh, maybe, actually. Did lock in there. I thought we might have needed something to trigger for the trigger. Small iron bell. Where the fuck do we need a bell? Also, it's stuck in the roof. Wait, what was that? Oh, it was the pump. Okay, I was like, what's opening? A bell. Ding 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 literary, I guess. Do you want a bell? Okay. I didn't think there was anything here that could use the bell. I thought I played with it enough, but apparently I didn't. Here we go. Progress.
A safe, also called a strong box or coffer, is a secure lockable box used for securing valuable objects against theft and or damage from fire.
Sure. Except we are blowing it up. I thought the wire was like some weird security device of the safe, but it's a fuse. Wow, that safe was held together by 4 fucking clips. Alright, time to bail on this room. Run, Fab. Not many rooms left now. So we have 2 of the rooms open, so we need to open 1 more room. What lies below will inexorably claw its way above, dragging the helpless back down with them. I have scoured the depths beneath the waves and emerged gasping. I assume this is the last room because we can zoom into this, or something's going to happen here. We're meant to put something here. Do you want a pearl? All right. What's inside the box? Oh, there it is. It's the fan. Okay. Let's not do that yet. So we'll need to do this part first. So, okay. Oh. I could have just done it here instead. Alright, whatever. Huh? I see. Okay, we need that object again that's needed on the other table. Why? We fucking stuck again. Because I need an item that I haven't fucking picked up from somewhere. I don't appear to be able to move anything. Oh, I can get the knife. But damn, why didn't I remember the knife? Circular metal casting. Okay. You. You then? Oh, okay. Inside we go. Actually, we're probably not meant to go inside. Let's go outside for a sec. Can we move these? We can. Okay. Alright, let's just see what's inside that room. And I get kicked out. Okay. So we've just got to shift them around so we can get to each room. The scroll art's nice. I wonder if they made it or if it's a copy of something. Okay. Here we go. Last one. Oh, good. Can I have this back, please? Thank you. Okay. Let's get you view your other eye. What are you hiding? Oh, well, it's the box. That doesn't help us though. Give me that. Model spy. Okay, so that's out. That's for outside. All right, let's go. Oh, that looks deadly. Last room. Well, probably not the last room, probably the second last room, because the null is probably a room where we suspect the null is. Oil painting advanced techniques. Where are you hiding, Abigail? You've turned the house into a maze. You must still be here. I can feel it, everywhere and nowhere at once. Why would you betray me when we are so close? I want only to share this with you, to restore your family status and pride. Why do you fight me? You are still here. I can taste you. I will rip this house out from under you with my bare hands if I must. I will tear through your sculptures. Imagine I am tearing out. I'll tear through your sculptures. Imagine I am tearing out your heart. You shan't stop me, Abigail. Damn. I can taste you. It's a... Yeah. So... The missing piece needs to be blue, blue, white, white. And there needs to be a person here. I guess. Oh, there's the thing. Fucking eggs again. Oh, it's telling me where the fly egg is meant to be. Fly egg is meant to be down the bottom. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to go out. Well, that's the fly egg. The scarab egg goes on this side. Okay. Let's go put the fly egg in. And the whatever bug goes on the right. Out we go. Well, it is just the small doll's house, but you know, I'm not meant to be here, sorry. It is easier when you can cheat when you've got like the magic of a TARDIS in the dollhouse. Oh no, it said next to... Assume it means this? No, so not that one. So next to this one then. Small stone carving of acorns. Oh, okay. I know where that goes. Goes in the person's forehead. You just gotta remember things, Queen. We know where the little mannequin's meant to go. Wow, that water effect looks so out of place. Right, okay, so that did unlock that. Oh, I see. Did it? No? Okay, Wiki does not understand. I needed to make it smaller. Yeah, you're right, Fab. You needed to not go all the way out. So we're gonna make a star. wasn't I thinking for you? Poor Fab. You know what? I just had a look on my OBS. My followers and sub thing is not updating. Because I know we had like the bear gifted sub and someone else followed not long ago. I'll have to look at that later. Okay, a star and a swirly. Okay, okay, so you're the swirly. So you must be the star. Wow. I'm waiting for this to turn into the black stuff. Yeah, let me just to have a little break. Let me have a quick look at what the fuck's going on. Okay. I see. It's done something weird when I moved over to OBS Studio. I'm not going to be able to fix it quickly now. I'm going to have to
I
do it
see
later.
you're still stuck in a room. I guess I should cancel our escape room plans.
What do you mean? I'm nearly out. Confused. That is right, isn't it? Oh no, this blue is overlapping. Okay. There we go. A hammer. Oh. This room is now complete. Yoink. Now we must bail. It's got to come out of the fountain, right? Yeah, of course it had to. Yeah. It's another room down. Getting closer and closer to the end. A trap so gradual, so divine, its victims are oblivious until the end. The shackles of the earth could not bind me, but I have felt their thorns pierce my skin. You notice we're kind of going a bit... We're getting a bit nutty too. Alright, what's inside the box? It is a bug. Mechanical cicada. Shimi goes somewhere in the Japanese room. Actually, let's not go in the Japanese room just yet. We can put the mannequin in. I can't turn him or anything. There's not much to do in this room. We do still need a key. So probably most of this room must be behind this door, because this room is pretty basic. Wow, Vap. Oh, he goes here. Okay. Yeah, I remember. Off you go. Damn. Okay. Oh, okay, maybe, ah. No, I want the dragon. Hmm. Missing the obvious, Wiki. Missing the obvious. Okay, next part of this thing. Yoink. Okay, I've got to lift the I've got to lift it up a bit. I'm guessing. Like so. It has no bridge though. Hmm. What's this? I now have a bridge. It's trapped. It's not trapped anymore. Right, let's finish the pagoda off. And we get the box. Do we? No. More puzzles to do. Okay. We get the box now? Yes, we do. Oh, I was making a circuit. Before I pick it up, I'll show you. So we needed to make a circuit from this to the fan. So if you just follow the line, all you had to do was connect them, you know? It's not even a puzzle, really. You just have to follow the line and go, oh, I wonder what that one can connect to. Oh, that one. And then just connect them. It's a bit silly. You didn't see the cables, I see. Alright. I guess the piece in this box is that stained glass. It has to be, right? Or a key to the cupboard. Travelers are easy prey, seduced by the mysteries of a new world. The seal is nearly broken, but is my journey ending, or am I but one more naive traveler? It's the stained glass. Thank you. Oh, I don't know which one was this curved and which one was angled. Guess we've got to go in. Well, he's the collector. Okay, blue's right, but white's wrong. He's just doing his job for the evils. The circle are not good. Why does that have some blue on it? Okay, what are you gonna do? Oh. So I say, all you did was lower the thing, but it's a spinny thing. Okay, so now we need the blades like that and like that. Okay, can we do it from here? No. Hold on a second. Blades are like... Goddamn, I'm dumb. Yeah, sure. Whatever. That made absolutely... There was no pointer to do that. I just noticed there's a book here too. Principles and fundamentals of perspective? Yeah, perspective. How to draw anything. First draw 3 circles, then you're done. Yeah. The air bites me like a wall of ice. I prop myself against it and drive my legs forward. My eyes are fixed on the garden gates, my shoulders turned hard against my home, my husband, my life. I know if I look back now, my strength will abandon me. Each step comes easier than the last. I feel the madness retreat like a dispelling dream. Sense the dark creature at its heart. You may take my husband, but you will not take me. I pause with my hand on the cold iron. All within the house is darkness now. Okay. And when we turn around, the whole place is going to be destroyed. Yeah. That's how it works. And there's the thing that's fallen out. So yeah, there was nothing. This room was pretty... They got to the end and was like, what do we do with this room? Nothing. Yoink. Time to bail. So, one last room, I assume, or a cutscene, one of the two. I have plucked every limb from this beast. Now only the heart remains. What's inside the box? Half of a family crest. Do you think this one has multiple endings as well? I'm not seeing anywhere to put it. Well, only the third game had multiple endings so far, so I don't know if this one does or not. Because, like, we used the crest last time for the gate. Oh, yeah, I can go in there. I was just seeing if we do something before going in there. No, we can't leave the house. We can't leave the dollhouse area. Well, the tentacles are here. Does this mean... Oh. Does this mean the release ending is the right ending then, maybe? Because there is a storm and the tentacles are here. Oh no, let's have a look. Abigail, if you are hidden, reveal yourself. Perhaps together there is still hope. Never again will I threaten you. I feel better now. I can see clearer. The house is not itself. I'm leaving a trail of notes, but they amount to little help. Occasionally I stumble on a note I swear I have yet to write. If you see me, tell me to stop and rest. You are always the one who made me rest, Edward. I don't know, actually, now thinking about it. You notice how we've got the fingerprint and all the blotches? That's exactly the same as the craftsman. Right? That was the same on all the craftsman letters. Okay. Okay, what's gonna happen? Oh, he killed her. Oh no, she's alive again. Abigail, doors open to brick walls. Stairs lead nowhere. The house shifts and coils. I have searched this labyrinth for days. I am led back here as though there's still something I am to learn from these walls. You were right. You are always right. If you find a way out, do not hesitate to take it. Do not wait for me. Do not look back. I am forever yours, Edward. Okay. Oh, off she goes again. And off we go again. This place is fucking going to pieces. The books, they are filled with our thoughts. The entire library. Month upon month of our lives. I have witnessed my own madness firsthand. The ramblings run for pages. I see now how terrible it must have been. I have read a book about me reading the book I am reading. A strange sensation. I know that you are no longer here. I have read your escape. Thank God you are safe. My remaining hope is that one day you will return to find and read my apology. I will keep writing you for as long as I'm trapped in this hell. I'm sorry, Abigail. I am sorry. Well, I guess he's not the... He is trapped in there, though. The craftsman is trapped. But if the craftsman... He can't be the craftsman because... The craftsman, built the stuff for AS, right? Because he worked for Talisman. Like, he made Talisman. Send him back to the start. Okay. There we go. It's... These symbols match the rooms, but I don't remember what the rooms of the symbol... We just had to path around to get to Abigail. Oh, okay. Things are chilled out, apparently. Were we meant to find another half somewhere? Oh. He's dead on the ground now. There it is, yeah. Remember we saw him at the start. I can search no longer, there is no point. I am a rat in a cage, but only now do I finally see the bars. You saw it, Abigail, you saw through it from the start. Felt it worm its way through the house, our marriage, our lives. The dollhouse, you fed it, the dollhouse. Quite brilliant. It is you, the circle, should have engaged, not I. Fly free, beautiful Abigail. I am sorry, my dear. I am sorry. Yours, Edward. Well, I guess that Edward's not the craftsman then, is he? That was a stupid theory of mine anyway, just because of a friggin' thumbprint. Oh. We actually see Noel in solid form now, huh? I guess we yoink it. Oh, Tender was not happy. Sell it. we did our job. We are a collector for the circle. Spiky. Oh well, yeah, totally not a coal. Okay. Congratulations, you have completed the room 4, Old Sins. You navigated the labyrinthian halls of the manor and overcome the trials within, escaping the null sample with his null sample intact. My employers have the soul they desire. Mr. Lockwood's frustrated ambition made him perfect prey. Miss Lockwood is another matter. It seems it was the fate of all involved to underestimate her resolve. Even my employers cannot trace her. One who can evade the circle is one who must be found. Collector Reports, 21st of November, 1908. Thank you for playing, everyone here, blah blah blah. Oh. Alright. That's... Oh wow, this doesn't even have a chapter select. You can't go back. Well, that's all of the room games that I can play. Like I said, there's one other, the VR one, but can't play that. Don't have VR. Which is kind of annoying. It seems like you should be able to make it a non-VR, like VR and non-VR compatible. So I guess we're gonna have to wait till they release the next one. It only took 5 hours to beat. What are you talking about? As for what we play next, I'm not sure off the top of my head. We'll just have to work that out. Let's go to the end page. God damn it, Tyke. So, yes, everyone, thank you very much for hanging out and helping me out with some of the parts of this game. I only got stuck a couple of times being in stupid spots that I was stupid with. But, it is what it is. Oops, I think your redeem broke. I don't even remember which one is 7. Which is 7? that one. So yes, thanks. Oh, don't know. It did go up. Sorry, I broke it.
1 + 1 = 2.
Thanks, Tyke. So I think we'll give Minima a raid. Why not? She is arting as usual, so let's go have a look at what she's doing. So, thanks again everyone, for hanging out, and I'll catch you next stream. I'll see if I can do tomorrow. I'll try and stream more, you know, instead of just the weekends, but we'll go day by day. Alright, I'll catch you later. Have fun over at Minima's. Bye bye.